We would be honored if you would join us.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, this isn't the Hunter Classic. No, it's not. Well, it's been a while since I played this game. Way the Hunter, it's been since, I think, October. Hasn't been too long. There was a video. I'll turn my camera on in a little while. There was a video. I think it's Ron McTube said something about there's going to be a new hunting game. Has anybody heard about that? I'm not really sure what he's talking about, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched part of it on my phone. Has anybody heard that? Let's see. Yeah, this was 5 hours ago. Let me see if we can get some info here. I have to change the audio settings so you can hear it.
Today on Way the Hunter, we're here doing a bit of hunting at Matriki Park, but we're mainly here to talk about the brand new game from Nine Rock Games. Yes, they've just shown us a new trailer, which we're going to have a look at in a minute. Is it Way the Hunter 2? It is a hunting game, that has been confirmed. We're going to go over what details we know in a minute while I hunt for some, hopefully, trophy red deer and discuss what I think is happening, and I want to know what you think of this as well.
I have no idea.
Comments. So let me know what you think. What do you think's coming? What do you think it's going to be called? Is it going to be Way the Hunter 2? Exciting times ahead. I thought something this week would probably happen, but I thought it'd be for Way the Hunter, but I didn't expect a new trailer for a new game. And let's get straight into it, shall we? Because I know that's what you want to know about. So this has literally just been released minutes ago on Way the Hunter official Discord. That's where I've just seen it, the new trailer, and these are the details to do with it. So experience the next hunting adventure from Nine Rock Games. New technology, new features, and vast horizons filled with wildlife waiting to be discovered. We're excited to show you what comes next. Stay tuned, more is on the horizon.
New technology.
But while I was watching the trailer, I was asking in Discord NRG Miriam, who is the community manager for Nine Rock Games, and said, like, what is this? Is this Way the Hunter 2? Is this Way the Hunter 2? But she said, like, basically, we'll be confirming more soon. And then she put, we'll be sharing more details soon. What I can say for now is the new game exists because of several features and systems simply weren't feasible to be implemented on Way the Hunter's Unreal 4 foundation. So that's the engine Way the Hunter currently uses, Unreal 4 engine. There is an Unreal 5 engine. So it sounds like they may be moving to it. So let's continue with the details. The next game is being built in a newer engine that gives us the technical freedom to create.
Newer engine. Well, this game Way the Hunter runs on Unreal Engine 4. So I wonder if they're going to Unreal Engine 5. And maybe instead of upgrading Way the Hunter to Unreal Engine 5, maybe they just figure let's just make a new version called maybe Way the Hunter 2. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because they would have to take all the assets in this game and they'd have to be upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. And I don't know if that's, even though it's only one version off. Hey, Scorpio, how you doing? I think that's quite a project now to do that. Because I know that Fortnite runs in Unreal Engine 5, and that they've had that for probably a couple of years at least. And then PUBG, I believe they have their own engine for that. And they're going to upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, probably because Fortnite did. I'm good, thanks. But since this game here is running on Unreal Engine 4, they said, I remember somebody asked about it. Somebody said, we can upgrade the engine, upgrade to Unreal Engine 5. And they said not anytime soon. So, because they said it takes.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
They said it takes a while to upgrade. So I'm going to guess, I don't know. I'm going to guess that they want to upgrade the Way the Hunter to Unreal Engine 5, but they just probably figure let's just make a new game and just call it, and probably, they could probably sell it, right? Might as well.
The experience, both of the community and the team vision, without the limitations of the older engine. They will share more soon. So it does sound like they're moving to Unreal 5 engine.
Exactly. That's just what I said. I think Way the Hunter is animals don't spook with car easily, or there's more open areas and maps. Yeah, the animals it's not as strict as the Hunter Classic. I hate to compare them to, because they're not really very similar. Of course, the Hunter Classic's been around for years, and it's been updated and upgraded and tweaked, all sorts of stuff. This game is pretty new, but I've never played the hard level in this game, Way the Hunter. I would imagine the animals are more sensitive to vehicles. I don't know. I've only played the medium one. So I don't know which one you've played, but sometimes I've had it where I was just driving down the road and there was an animal that just ran right into me or just stood there. They didn't even run away. So I'm not really sure. But yeah, you're right. They're just a little more, they don't spook so easily sometimes.
A very pretty engine, and I can't wait to see.
Look at
what
those
happens.
animals up there.
Like I say, it removes some of the limitations, and you see there's a specific animal you see in this new trailer, which I've been
there's a trailer
onto since the game came out, and I'm still quite kind of.
Is there a trailer? Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Or we could just watch it on his thing. I don't think it's on YouTube. I don't see it. Yeah, we'll just watch it on Ron's thing because I don't see it. Where's the trailer? All right, right here. Let's take a look, and then we'll get to hunting.
Survival elements or anything like that. Here's a trailer. Let's have our first look at it. So, newer engine. Look
There's
at
a
that.
turkey.
We've got turkeys. We have finally got turkeys
See
in
that?
this new game.
Rabbits,
We've got newer species like wolves,
wolves. We already got that way down here.
elk,
Yeah.
and
Moose.
moose. So these are the short little teasers, and they'll gradually build and get bigger and bigger as they show us more. But yeah, this is the new hunting game
That's
from
it.
Nine Rock Games. Let me know what you think in the comments. Got birds in the sky, ducks or geese.
There's your turkey.
Turkeys, though, I'm absolutely buzzing. Finally, we get
That rabbit.
turkey hunting.
What was that? I missed it.
Turkeys, though, I'm absolutely buzzing. Finally, we get
Right there. Is that a rabbit?
turkey hunting.
Yeah, it is.
Wanted it for so long.
Tickamone.
Yeah, let me know in the
Tickamone.
comments what
Yes,
you
I
think
agree. That's a wolf.
of this announcement.
Elk.
Is it Wade Hunter 2? To me, I think it's Wade Hunter 2, but it could be called something
It's kind of
different,
smart,
but
actually.
I'm excited to see how it is. I love Wade Hunter, I love playing it, and I play it all the time. So let me know what you think. So I'm Robert Tube, been looking at the new game.
I would
from
definitely be
Nine Rock
interested in
Games.
playing it.
Is it Wade Hunter 2? Let me know in the comments. Please subscribe to our YouTube channels. Hope you enjoyed the video. There'll be more.
See, the thing is they could still put in the same coding, right? As far as like animal AI, the way the game's set up with story mode, all that stuff, they can still put that in the new game. But it's just gonna be a different engine. They said new technology. So new technology is probably like the newer stuff that's in Unreal Engine 5, ray tracing, all that stuff. Yeah. You think this game looks good now? Wait do they get to Unreal Engine 5? You're gonna be blown away. Yeah. Of course, your computer's gonna have to be more powerful, probably. So if you got an older computer, it might be a problem, but or you could just, I don't know if you can just do it in lower resolution or something, but or lower quality settings. But it's smart because if you're gonna upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, let's say, I'm assuming that's what they're gonna do. You might as well make it a new game and make some money, right? I mean, I think this game was about 30. I don't know how much it was when it first came out. I didn't buy it when it first came out. It was probably about almost a year after it came out is when I bought it. It was like 30 something. $30 for a game isn't bad. I mean, as opposed to a triple A game like, GTA or something, those are like $70 plus. So it's half that. I'm sure a lot of people would be willing to buy it. I would, sure. Just a one-time thing. Why not? That's what I was saying about, so Hunter Classic, they're, as everybody knows, they're going to be updating the engine to 64-bit. And who knows what else they're going to do? I don't know how they're going to, is it going to be like a DLC update, or because they should charge people to do it, I think. Since the game is free, they should have some kind of fee. I would pay for it. Sure. Heck yeah. As long as it's not a lot. Anyway, yeah, interesting. Tikamoon is the best map. I agree. That's the African map, right? Yeah, that map is absolutely gorgeous. I did the story mode in it. Oh, it was great. Loved it. I got an albino lion, female lion out of that one. Also, I missed it, but Tree Kiwi, I think he's actually streaming right now, but he's not playing the hunter. He's playing Rust or something. He supposedly said there's going to be some new animals in the Hunter Classic. Did you guys hear about that today? I didn't watch his video. I missed it, but I could go back and watch the VOD later. I'm not going to do it now. There's also a lot of chatter on Classic Discord about people trying to figure out what it's going to be. I think the clue is citrus, but I don't know what that means. Citrus? Let's look at the Discord. I think it's under live streams. Keep an eye on this channel for the official announcement later today. So there's your first clue. That's it. And I missed it, of course. And then I wanted to there's no announcement. Then I went to general and I just looked at what people were saying in here. If you go back to God, there's a lot of chat going on here. Let's see. This was early this morning. I mean, I don't think he says what they are, but he gives some clues, and I probably should watch that part of his VOD. Sorry, I'm trying to find where it's at. All right. Two animals are close to finishing. The hint for one of those animals is citrus. Citrus. What does that mean? Citrus? Track disappearing bug will be resolved and launch with the December patch holiday event. Well, there's your clue for there's going to be a holiday event in December. We already knew that, right? Call the Wild Classic will always have my heart. Agreed. I could do that. Citrus, that's with a U, right? Citrus. Yeah, U. So I typed in, there's a clue as to a new animal will be in the hunting game, the Hunter Classic. The clue is citrus. Which animal would this be? Thinking. It looks like the user is asking about a specific. Uh-oh, he doesn't know. It doesn't know. Ah, I can't find any official confirmation. Yeah, I know. That's why it's called a clue. There's no clear developer post or community community consensus I could locate that says citrus equals X. He doesn't know. It doesn't know. Citrus usually evokes orange. A red-orange coated species, red fox, red deer, is a natural match. Red fox already exists, so it wouldn't be that. Something named after a place that grows citrus. Citrus groves, like feral hogs. Developers sometimes hide clues by habitat. Citrus could point to an animal associated with orchards, groves, like feral hogs, pigs. Those are already in the game. If it's a cheeky wordplay, it could be an orangutan. People don't hunt orangutans normally, so it's not going to be a monkey. There's no way. Interesting. Oh wait, this isn't called the Way. I never played this one. This is Way the Hunter, but we're talking about the clue here, right here. This is for a new animal. I think there's 2 animals that are going to be in the game, the Hunter Classic, and this is a clue Tom put on the Hunter Classic Discord. This game in the background I'm going to play is Way the Hunter. That's a different game. Look what people asking in chat. Are you talking about my chat or the Hunter Classic Discord chat? I'm looking at Chat GPT. Yeah, I'm going to do that. But this is official information right here. So yeah, then the other thing was they're fixing the track disappearing bug, and they're going to release so the engraved 6X rifle scope has been fixed and will be released in the December patch. Squirrel? What does citrus have to do with squirrel? Butterfly? We're going to go catch butterflies with a net. There we go. Antelope. Orange. I don't think so. Anything but more birds. Hey, amen to that. No wood grouse. Mandarin duck. No. How to ruin a map. No, it's not going to be. I don't think so. I don't know. I got a feeling that it won't be a big animal. Likely a bird or some. What's some? My guess it's an orange. There's an orange field that will have animals in it. What? No birds, please. Probably variations of multiple skins. Dingoes are just feral dogs. Dingoes. Orange, citrus. That just doesn't sound right. Citrus. Anyway, I'm looking at ChatGPT and let's see what else it says. A bird with orange plumage. Oh, please no. If you want a sharper answer, I can do a paste a clue image or a link. There is no image. It keeps talking about feral hogs, but there are already feral hogs in the Hunter Classic, so it's not going to be that. It doesn't know. Short answer, it doesn't know. Maybe I could fine tune the question and just say, if I gave you a clue word citrus, what animal would you think of? It doesn't have to be about Hunter Classic. I say, okay. So if I say a clue word is citrus, which animal would it be? If all you give me is citrus and you want a single most likely animal, it would be a red fox. Why? Because it's orange and fox orange. Yeah, we already know there's already fox in the game, so it's not going to be that. That's it. Red fox. That's all it knows. So that didn't help. Thanks. It has no idea. That was worthless. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? What do you think it is? Citrus? So a couple announcements today, one on the classic and one on Way the Hunter. So Way the Hunter there's going to be a new game. A new engine is what I see, and I'm going to guess it's Unreal Engine 5. That's going to be fantastic. I think that's the only game that uses Unreal Engine 5? I believe so. So far. It could be a bird, it could be. You know, it's interesting because here they've already announced the Hunter Classic is going to get the engine upgraded, not to Unreal Engine, as far as I know. It's just going to go 64-bit, and then it's going to be able to be optimized better. And then you hear this, so that's interesting. That's almost around the same time. They're not the same game, but it's just interesting, the engine thing. So that's it. Yeah. There's your clue right there. I still don't know what's citrus. Are there animals that eat fruit? Probably a lot of them. Bears eat fruit. Bears, I think. Well, bears are they can eat meat and non-meat items, but I think they mostly eat fruits and berries and all that crap. I don't know. There's already bears. All right. Let's get to the Way of the Hunter. So, I purchased this DLC, Lintukoto. I started doing the story mode on it, so that's what I wanted to do. Continue. It's been about over a month since I played, so let's go. I can't wait till they update the engine on the Hunter Classic, but they're saying it could be a year. Yeah, I don't know. Animals that eat citrus fruit. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good question. I didn't think of that. Let's try that real quick. Which animals eat citrus? Well, citrus fruit is really the same thing, isn't it? Was all fruit citrus? Quite a few animals eat citrus fruits. Monkeys, apes, bats, rodents, birds, bears, pigs, raccoons, possums, horses. Ooh, horses. Some horses love oranges. Ooh, a horse. Well, you're not going to be hunting a horse. Ooh, no, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Guinea pigs, zoo animals. Yeah, if they said orange, that would even be more closer to horses. I thought horses loved apples more, but apparently they love oranges even more because they're sweeter, I guess. So yeah, since the Hunter Classic doesn't add primates or bats, wild boars or black bears are the most thematic matches. Yeah, those are already in the game. So is it possible it could be a horse? What do you guys think? Probably not. Squirrels, possums, raccoons, monkeys. It's not going to be monkeys. Interesting. All right, enough of that. All right, here we are. That looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Harvest a Eurasian moose that weighs 500 kilograms or more. I might have to move my camera. I think it's actually in the way of something. We'll figure it out. I think I already have my weapons. I got the Remington 700 long range with an 18 scope. Wow, you think this looks good? Yeah, when they get a new game, oh my god, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be spectacular. What else do I have? I got the Stair Scout. What is this? I got the tripod. Moose collar. Rattling bag. Jackrabbit predator collar. All right. The zeroing. Yeah. This game looks, not only is it a spectacular, it's Unreal Engine 4. Not only does it look spectacular, the rendering, you notice the rendering, you notice the difference in the scope of the range in the scope. The zeroing. Look at the zeroing on the left. 500 meters, 600, 700, 800, 900, a kilometer. Kilometer. Yes. Isn't that insane? And you can see animals up to that, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah. That's crazy. All right. I did, last month, I actually drove around and unlocked some locations you can see. But I still haven't unlocked this, whatever, that's a lodge there. I haven't unlocked that. I think is that the last one? I believe so. But all this up here, I haven't even gone over there. It's realistic. I already read that. Oh, okay. Realistic zeroing scope. Yeah. It's beautiful. All right. So we need to find a moose. I remember trying to do this one and I couldn't find one that big. Let's see. What's a good spot for moose? Maybe here? Oh, we're already there. This is new. You see this fitness potential? I don't remember seeing that before. That looks new. Another thing too is I actually made a mistake is the ammo. You got to make sure you got ammo because it doesn't do it. I don't think it does it automatically anymore. You see this? Wait. You gotta give me, you gotta be a little patient because it's been a while since I played this, so I'm trying to remember. How do you do oh, you gotta go to the back of the vehicle, that's right. Yeah, you see this? Change ammo. Oh, you can only put in 2, apparently. You can't do 3? Really? Okay. Oh, so it lets me do it on this one. We're not going to need that many anyway. Why does it let me do it this one, but it won't let me do the other one? Oh, no, it does let me do it. Okay. So you can do 3 slots of ammo. There you go. But we're not going to be shooting that much. All right. So, Eurasian moose. Interesting. By the way, I changed the hunter sense now. It doesn't blur the screen. Do you remember what you notice it does that when you hit hunter sense? I turned that off so it doesn't do it now. I didn't even know there was such a setting. I actually didn't even know. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Encyclopedia. Eurasian moose is... This is really cool. They have the encyclopedia in the game. So it's sort of like Hunter Wiki kind of thing. Sort of. You get a lot of info just in the game itself, which is pretty cool. So weapon is hunting tier 6. Yep. Okay. And other missions. Where's the missions? Objectives. Other ones are harvest a fallow deer, roe deer, or northern lynx. The animal must be shot from 250 meters or more. That's another. That's not a story mode mission objective. That's a task. Harvest. Oh, so wait. Oh, that's not the moose is in a story mode. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing this one. So we're going to do this one instead. Harvest a fallow deer, roe deer, or northern lynx. Well, where am I going to find fallow deer? I have no idea where they're at. Also, I don't have the right weapon for that. Matter of fact, I don't even think it's unlocked in the encyclopedia. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Hunting tier 5. Drinking 11 a.m. Eating 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember this stuff. I have to look it up. So I do have a weapon for that. So notice it doesn't tell me what tier this gun is. How do I know what tier it is? Tier 5, no, tier 3, 4. I don't have the right weapon. Great. Anybody else play Way the Hunter? I think someone said they did. I can't remember who it was. Oh, Scorpio, you played this. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's tier 5. So I got the wrong weapon. You don't? Okay, I thought you did because you said that map was the best map. I just assumed you played. Yeah, if you want to play this game, I would recommend Tillamook. I mean, you get a free one included, I think, but if you want to get a future map DLC, get the African map. Awesome. Oh, you saw a video? Yeah. All right, let's get the right weapon and then let's get moving. Go find a fallow deer. The ammo does not work properly. What do you mean? Can you be more specific? So that Remington is a level 5. So this is a 6.5. 9362. Ooh, a 270. Ooh, I like that. I might go with the 270. Let's do that. Actually, we're going to keep this in case we do run into a moose. We'll switch this up. Wait. What happened to it? That's a 243. Oh, there it is. Also, this time it put the ammo in. Yeah, look at that. It actually put it in there for me. I didn't know it did that. Interesting. So it means we're going to need a caller also. So we got the right weapon. Yeah, what happens if I run into a lynx or a roe deer? I didn't think of that. So we have this color, and we can use this for sambar deer right there. Good. Doesn't say roe deer though. All right. I think we're good. By the way, something I didn't know is for skills, I did level up on where's that skill tree? Yeah, right here. Something I didn't even know. I didn't realize. Your callers to unlock like male or callers that males or higher animals will be lured. You have to unlock a skill for that. And I didn't know that, and I did unlock it. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Third level calls. Right here. So if you're playing this, the strategist, this one here, make sure you get this one unlocked. So it's, you have to, what does it say sell? Oh yeah, you have to harvest 30 animals with a collar and sell it. And then you unlock 3rd level calls. Yep. That's really important because a lot of callers, you're only before this, you're only going to be able to lure low quality animals or females. You're not going to be able to lure adults or mature animals or high quality animals. So this right here is very important. I wish I could have known that before. It's unlocked now. Yeah. The penetration above 200 meters is garbage. I wonder why that is. By the way, speaking of that, did you know that you can shoot through, you can actually kill 2 animals with 1 bullet? Did you know that? In this game? I've done it once, and I didn't even realize I did it. There was a group of mule deers, and there was one mule deer behind another, and I shot the first one. The bullet went through him and went through the other one and killed him. Yes, you could do that in this game. Oh, there's a Eurasian moose. Wow. Now, I don't know how that works exactly. Where's my binoculars? I don't know how that works exactly, but, you know, depending on the gun, the animal, I don't know. I didn't even know you could do it. It is crazy. But technically, it's possible. If a bullet goes through something and it comes out, right? All right, where are we going to find fallow deers? I don't think I've unlocked any of them. I have no idea. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't have everything unlocked. Yeah, I don't... Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, that's a roe deer. Fallow deer, fallow deer. Hang on. Anybody have any ideas where fallow deer are? Maybe that's why I wasn't doing the fallow deer, because I don't know where they're at. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for roe deer then. At least I know there's one here. I think, I believe they're in areas that are where I don't have unlocked yet. Yeah. Is that a fallow deer spot? Oh, you're right. There's a fallow. No, duh. Good catch. All right. Yeah, none of this stuff is unlocked here. I haven't gone over there yet. I've only played this once since I bought this Lintukoto Reserve. I've only played it once, I believe, or maybe twice. So, we're going to go here. There's water here. Wait, something's missing here. Oh, you know what? It's not showing, what is that called? The water and need zones. It's not, oh, show need zones. I didn't see that. Right here. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go here at, so what you can do is go into encyclopedia, go to fallow deer. It'll tell you what time they drink. 11 a.m., midnight, or is that, yeah, it's midnight. I'm not going there at midnight. 11 a.m. That's where we're going to go there. So what I could do is mark this like that. Looks like I only have one. Just one here. So this is where we want to go, right here. So I'm going to start here and maybe drive maybe halfway, maybe here, and then walk the rest of the way. This is probably, that question mark is probably a tower or something. Do it. Do it. Oh, this is where I did the, geez, I forgot the controls already. What's crouched? I can't remember what crouched is. Oh, it's C. Wait, where's the, oh, here it is. Yeah, this is, I remember this spot because there was, I had to do, I think it was reindeer. I had to do reindeer, and there was a bunch of them here. I think it was. Huh. Huh. This shouldn't be that hard to do, although it does say it has to be 200 meters or more, 250. So, this gun. Is set at 300. Zeroed. Let's go. So I would I actually like to use the my dusty Xbox or PC controller when I'm driving. It's a lot easier. So if you have one, if you have a controller and you're driving, use the controller. It's a lot easier. If I could just remember the controls, and the vehicle's freaking loud. What's the key for sense? What is it called? What's the key for hunter sense? Oh, there it is. Y. Right, we want to keep that on. is these vehicles are awesome. They even got newer ones. They're even better, but I haven't purchased it. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. What's the map? No, that's not it. There it is. It's not much of a road, really. Whoa. Maybe just a little further. I don't want to scare anything, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Mouflon. Mouflon? Mouflon. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for, but I think we're close enough. Yeah. Let's start. Let's get moving. This thing loaded? No. Remember, 250 meters or more. Yeah, I was thinking is moving the camera. I think I actually have a setting for that. Oh, I used to have a camera setting for Way of the Hunter, but apparently I don't have it. I used to do that for golf game. So I don't really have it, but I can move it manually. Yeah, I could set the camera for different games, and it just does it like this. Isn't that cool? Pretty cool, man. Actually, I might still have that in my camera settings. I just don't have it on my Stream Deck. I must have deleted it. It's a filter. Wait, why is it not in there? Could be under main. Oh, it is. I don't. Why is Way of the Hunter not in here? I see Hunter, Golf, GTA. Why is GTA? And what is that? Oh, that's over there. Chocolate Factory. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, for some reason, I deleted it. I don't know why. That should be okay. I don't think it'll be in the way of anything. Or the chat. All right, let's get to it. Let's go find us a fallow deer. Now this doesn't, it says it could be, so it can be either male or female, so that's cool. Oh crap, I forgot about the time. Ah, damn it. I screwed up. Top right should be good? Yeah, it's the wrong time though. Damn it. Well, this is where the one of the need zones, but it could be all. I don't think I've even gone around this lake. Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's the wrong time. We got to start over. That's all right. It's not that far. My bad. All right. Why isn't this working? There we go. Is that in the way of the chat? I hope not. Actually, it is. Not by much, but it is a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, so we have to, it's too late now. We have to start the next day. So sorry about that. Why are there two beds? So let's do, we'll do 10 o'clock, 9:55. Perfect. Yeah, don't hit don't hit any logs. The vehicle will go right up in the air. It's not good. Like that log right there. That'll work. Oh, it's already loaded. All right, it's the right time for drink, for them to drink. So that's a fox. Wait. You know what's weird is I remember coming here almost every time I came here there was a fox. Yeah. Reindeer tracks. Must be, yeah, it must be spawn area or deed zone for fox. I don't know what that was. Moose? Reindeer. We're a little early, but sometimes the animals get to their zones early, so we'll see. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. Gray Wolf. Wow. Awesome. Haven't heard any fallow deers yet. This is it's a pretty big area here. Why is it, look how dirty the water is. Look how muddy it is. I should be checking the need zones here. Reindeer. Lots of reindeer. Arctic fox. Reindeer. How come it's not glowing? These, you have hunter sense on. You can barely see it. You see this? And why is it doing that? It seems kind of weird. So what we can do is set up the tripod over here somewhere. I think that's a... Yeah, that's a alert sound. Not exactly the best spot, is it? Oh, that's a lot of rocks. What is that? You see that? Is that a fox? I think it is. Seems like there's a lot of them. It's a whole family. Interesting. Foes? What is that? Foxes. Oh yeah, it's Arctic fox. There's a whole bunch of them. You see them running? Look like rabbits running as a group. Yeah. I don't usually see that. All right, so this could be a good spot here. I don't know if this is a, what is it called? The need zone? Rarely or often? Yeah. So far I haven't seen one fallow deer need zone. Often? That's what you want. Often. We could try this spot. And there we go. Let's see, where's the caller? Oh, there's one little problem. I didn't think about it. This is not going to be... This is too close. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I got to be like on the other side. This is way too close. Remember, it's got to be more 250 or more. Right? Can I cross this? Damn it. I didn't think about that. We got to go around. Damn it. I guess the water's too deep. Yeah, so... We're too close. On the other hand, they could come out on that side, I suppose, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, it's gonna. So they're gonna be coming from the west, as far as this is the only one I know of. So actually, it's going to be down that way. So this might be okay. So we'll leave it here. If it doesn't work, we'll try a different spot. Okay. So it's 10:36. We're ready to go. You know what's cool about this game is you can actually mark while you're in scope. What is it? X, I believe. Is that true? Yeah. So if you just do a quick hit X, tap X, it'll give you the red triangle. You only get one of those. See? Isn't that cool? And then if you hold it down longer, it'll do the blue marker, which you can do any number of those. So that's pretty cool. All right, where's the caller? So you got attracts high fitness animals, attracts low fitness animals. That's it. So you got both. And scope gives distance. That's right, it does. So not that I'm comparing to both games specifically, that the Hunter Classic does not have a rangefinder in any scope except for the bow, compound bow. That's it. There's no other weapon in the game that has a rangefinder. But this game has it in the scope, in the binoculars, and it has it in the scopes. Yep. I think it's all of them, right? Distance at the top right. See that? Yep. I don't really want to lure the fallow deer. So I don't want him to move closer unless he's really far away. I don't even know what the calling range is. But so I'm not going to call. I'm just going to wait and see if any of them show up. Bullet energy. Yeah. What is bullet? So what is bullet energy? Does that have anything to do with, you were saying, somebody was saying that the ammo was not accurate after 200 meters? Energy. I don't even know what that means specifically. So it's 10:47. Hopefully we get some activity here. Got some birds, ducks, or something. So I said they're going to be coming from the west, right? From this direction, which is about down here somewhere. They could come from other directions, but this is the only place that that blue triangle, there's a need zone for water there, for fallow deer. So I must have been here, walked around here, but that was the only one I found, I think. So, which is over there. So far, I see nothing. Maybe we'll just walk around. I don't know. It's almost 11 o'clock. $10.54. They should have been here by now if they were going to be here. So we might have to just walk around. I'm not going to wait here all day. I think the best thing to do is walk around the lake and see if we can find any more need zones. Or just walk around, look for deer. I don't know. Let me check something out here. There is another place supposedly has fallow deer, but it's unlocked. And that is yeah, I haven't even been there yet. I believe it's this area right here. No, wait. I got this wrong. Yeah, see these roads, you can barely see them. That's what makes it hard to tell where I'm at. Right here, this Leto Swamps. Yeah, this area here, there's fallow deer there. So if we don't find anything here, I might consider driving on one of these roads or something and go over here, these swamp areas. That's where you're probably going to find fallow deer. Yep. Look for deer, yeah. As far as where we're at right now, there's really not a, let's see. There's not a lot of them here, so that's probably why. We need to go where there's more concentration of fallow deer. So yeah, I'm thinking that this is probably not the best spot, and that's probably why there's nothing here. It's almost 11 a.m. Yeah, so I'm gonna move on. I don't think this was not a good decision, actually. Hey, if you're looking for Arctic fox, this is the place to be. For sure. Black bears seem to travel in pairs. Should I always hunt the male? In this game? Hey, look at that. Fallow deer. Right here. Rarely. Gray wolf, often. Fallow deer, rarely. Rarely, fallow deer. This is something that I brought up many times, is when you go find need zones like this, which you have to do manually, you have to go to the place. You have to find them on the ground. Once you do that, it shows the animal on the map. That one we already know. It's right there. But what it doesn't say here is what kind of need zone it is. It says it's water because it has a little icon with little waves on it, but it doesn't say whether it's rarely or often. How do you remember which one it is? It doesn't tell you. The only way you can know is to actually go to this place. You see that? So why is it that they do that? I don't know. The only way you're going to remember is if you actually write it down somewhere. Make a note of it. Fallow deer, rarely. And that's why they're not here. Because it's not, they don't drink here. Really often. There's another rarely. Yep, it's the same thing. Rarely. Same thing. Rarely means how often that they come here to drink water. This is a need zone. So rarely means they rarely come here. Often means they come here a lot. That's you want to get often. It doesn't mean they're going to be here every time, but if you find a bunch of often need zones, you got a chance that they're going to be there at the specific time, which is 11 a.m. for fallow deer. They also come here. They can go to often places. What is that noise? Oh, it's a fox. Hi. Oh, it's a baby fox. Are these babies? No, they're not. Young. It's a young fox. Huh, look at that. Spooked. It's a whole family. Okay. Okay, sir. Reindeer. What was I saying? There's not one need zone for fallow deer that is often. So yeah, this is rarely. Not one. Now there might be some on, if you walk around the whole lake, you might find some, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go to the other location on the map. Yeah. Just for fun, let's see if we get a call back. Where's the caller? Okay. See if you get any kind of response. See, this would have been a better, this side of the lake would have been better. You could put the tripod. Oh, look, fallow deer. Oh, wow. It doesn't say the age, though. You can see this is their route right here. And that's exactly where they come from, right down there. So, this would be a perfect setup. You put the tripod up here and wait for him to come in. Actually, you could just put it right here and shoot him from here. Yeah. I wonder if any will show up. What do you think? Let's find out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not, but plus I'm calling too. Yeah, so right out here, that's what, 250? That's perfect. Right, it's a nice open area. We can shoot either a male or female, it doesn't matter. But we just don't know. If they're going to show up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go, if nothing happens here, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over here to Lado Swamps. Yeah, you could do a car. You could. Sure. What we're going to do is we're going to get the car, go get the vehicle, and we're going to drive. Actually, I should unlock this cabin, but um, take one of these roads, probably this road here. Or this road. You can barely see it. That's a road there. I believe. See, I was wondering if there's any what do you call it? Campsites here. I mean, this cabin would be good. But really, what I really want to go to is somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere in the middle here. This is where I want to go. This is where you're going to probably find fallow deer. Yep. So we can mark this. There, like that. Now we got some idea where we can go. We can drive there. And hopefully, it says it's a swamp area, so that tells me it could be an open area, possibly. Yeah, it's not looking good. Because it's already 11:30 and nothing's showed up except Fox. That's it. So, yeah, this is not really a good area. All right, let's get out of here. How far is it to the vehicle? We could just go back to the lodge. Fast travel. Oh, wait. Oh, there's one here. Oh, this is easier. Yeah, let's go to this one. Oh, look at that. Boat. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is start early. Like 9 o'clock. Yeah. And then head over there. That way we'll be there before they come in to drink. I mean, the drink need zones can go from like could be hours, but I want to get an early start. So why are there two doors here? Oh, there's a kitchen. Oh, there's a weapon there. Look at that. Is that a shotgun? Local reindeer sheds light on village nights. Meet Willow the Wisp with antler lamps. Oh, I remember doing that. That was another, wasn't that another, did I do that one? I think I did. It was it was a deer. He had a lamp stuck on his antlers or something. I remember something about that.
Lowland forests stand out among the Lintukoto environments.
I already saw that. Yeah. Check Google for the toolkit. It shows World of Zones. I already have it. Yeah. All right. Let's do 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's good. All right. We got ammo. Yep, we got ammo. Always check your ammo because I made that mistake. And I don't think you can get ammo from your vehicle. You have to be at a safe or a computer, I think. Yeah, I learned that. My lesson in that. I mean, it could be something else. What was that? I just remember going out on the hunt and I had no ammo. I was about to shoot an animal. I had no bullets. None. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's not a road. That's a road there. See, I can barely see it. This is a road here. This is actually kind of far. So we're going to go up here, take a left, go straight up here. Take a left up here. Take a right, go on this road. So it's a little bit of a little traveling. So what I like to do is this. I like doing this. I mark that. So this, I know when to turn. And then there. It's kind of like a little waypoint thing. Yep. Take a left up here. Okay. Some kind of lake here. Wow, this place is huge. There's a new hunting game being released by Nine Rocks. Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Yes. And my guess, it's going to be Unreal Engine 5. Yep. This is Unreal Engine 4. And that's my guess. There's going to be an Unreal Engine 5 Way of the Hunter. So basically a new game, but I'm going to assume that, you know, the functionality of the game, the coding's probably the same in general. the hunting style, and you know, the way the game works is probably the same as this, but all newer engine technology. It's probably going to look even better than this. I can't wait. Can't wait to see that. That's going to be awesome. Don't forget, 100 Classic, they're upgrading their engine to 64-bit. So, looking forward to that. But that's not going to be for quite a while. Now that is a long road. We might. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't hunt here. Yeah, I can't hunt here. So this line here, that's a territory. I can't hunt in lentil swamps until I finish a mission or an objective, and it's probably going to be in this lodge. So yeah, I forgot about it because yeah, in the story mode, certain territories are locked until you complete missions for that territory. So the ones I'm doing are not for that territory. So I can't hunt. I can't do this fallow deer or roe deer or lynx objective, story mode objective in this territory. So what I'm going to do is, we're getting sidetracked here. I'm going to go to this, unlock this cabin. Damn it, I didn't think about that. I can't shoot any animals here. So if you go to this, if you go to the lodge in the territory, you'll get objectives, and then if you complete those, they'll let you hunt here. So I don't know what else to do. I mean, we couldn't go back to the unlocked ones and look for a fallow deer there, which there aren't a lot of them, actually. There's not. Maybe if worse comes to worse, we might be able to find some, like maybe Natala Lakes, maybe this area north of Vara Highlands. Yeah. What's that noise? You hear that? Are those just trees making that noise? No, that's an animal. Oh, it's a fallow deer. No. Damn it. Well, I was right. This is where fallow deer are. Yep. There's nothing I can do. Well, that's a shame. Because that is a story mode objective is fallow deer. Yeah, we want to go to this thing here, so. You know, we might get lucky though. Since I just got a call from a fallow deer, we might have some like right near the lodge itself. Once we unlock it. Yeah. So. We might even see some here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're running around. Oh, this place looks nice. There's the lodge. Fantastic. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, look at this place, man. Beautiful. Take a quick look over here. I want to see what it looks like. Fallow deer. Did you see that? There you go. Right near the lodge. Oh my God. Oh, there's a dart. Is that a rare? You see that? I'm not going to shoot it. I just want to see. I want to zoom in. Nah, that's probably not a rare. Just for a variation or something. Wow. There's a lot of fallow deer here. Oh my God. It's a whole herd. Amazing. There's another male right there. And another one right there. And another one. That one's pretty big, actually. Awesome. Totally awesome. What a view. Ooh, what's that? And there's more. Oh, that's a reindeer. That sounds like a fallow deer. Yeah, there's reindeer right there. See him? Yes, sir. Where'd the fallow deer go? It is amazing. Nice looking map. It's supposed to be, is it Finland? It's supposed to be. But I like it. I like this. I like the, you know, kind of like a fall vibe, you could say. Where'd those fallow deer go? They were right down here, and now I don't see them. What happened to them? There's a reindeer. Oh, they're down there. Yeah, I can't see them. Man, this would be easy place to shoot to get a fallow deer. Easy. Yeah, they're behind. I can't see them. They're down in a little hill. Awesome. All right. Well, what do we got to do to unlock this area? Because I would much rather hunt them here. Let's go ahead and clear these. Why isn't it? Remove all. Why isn't it working? There we go. You want me to read this? God, that's freaking long. What makes a hunter legendary? I'm not going to read this. All right, I'll just get to the important part. Just look at the hidden notes in my cabin as I keep forgetting which animals I actually mean in my riddles. Oh, great. Riddles. I want you to hunt a deer that plays no major role in local folklore. As not long ago, it only populated the peninsula in the warmer months. It's so small that it's surprising it even survives our winters and predators. But don't let size deceive you. It's small enough to have established a large population. It doesn't even require a special permit to hunt. Can you just be more, solve the riddles yourself or look for a hint in the cabin? Okay. List of deer in Lintukoto: moose, red deer, reindeer, fallow deer, roe deer. First, what is that? Ilmarin plowed the fields of vipers. Then he hunted the bear and wolf of Tioni. Finally, he brought the giant pikehead, captured without the aid of net or rods. Well, pike is a fish. Plowed a field of vipers. What is that? Snakes? Then he hunted the bear, wolf. I'm not really sure what that means specifically. Is that the only clue? Just one clue?
Lintukoto's highland forests and grasslands are its centerpiece. Predators feel at home here, with the toughest lynxes and bears in the area. Only the best fallow deer, mouflon, and smaller game can withstand the pressure.
Huh?
Is there
All
a
right.
place for you in this competitive environment?
New discovered hunting map updated. Okay. Anything else? I already read that. It's so I can't, it's not giving me an objective. Yeah. Wait, is this new? Yeah, this is new. It's a job. Wait. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I've already seen that one. This is new here. Yeah, this is it. What makes a hunter legendary? So this is what we need to do. We need to harvest a deer of the smallest species. But I can't hunt it here. See, that's ridiculous. A deer of the smallest species. Only legendary hunters are allowed into the most prestigious private grounds in Lintukoto. To prove that you belong to the VIP club, solve these riddles, starting with a very simple one. There's another option. I have riddles for you. They're all very simple. If you aren't new to hunting and you're familiar with this area, yet it's proving itself to be best screening I've ever used. If you want to hunt a deer that plays no major role, I already read this. If you can't figure out the solution to my riddles, there's an alternative. Just look for hidden notes in my cabin. So we saw the one, but that was it, right? Are there more? Let's look around. I don't see anything else. Actually. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not a clue. Yeah, so there's only one clue. That's outside. Boy, it sure isn't specific, is it? So if I can't hunt here, how am I supposed to get them if I can't hunt here? Doesn't make any sense. I have to go somewhere else, I guess. That's weird. Yeah, there's no other clues here. It said in the cabin. Harvest a deer of the smallest species. What is the smallest species? I don't know what that is. What the heck? Except the clue. Let's look at this clue again. Large deer, large deer. Oh, it's a roe deer. Yeah, you're right. There it is, small deer. So we got to go hunt a roe deer. Or harvest a roe deer. Okay, fair enough. And we can't shoot it here. We have to go somewhere else and do it, which is kind of weird. And where can we go for those? Well, I'm looking. Okay, there's one there. You can buy a permit. What do you mean? To unlock this area? Is that right? I got one need zone for roe deer. Great. That's it. Well, that's not good. Right there. That's where we got to go over here. We could probably start here and then just go down here. We'll probably find roe deer down here. Yeah. Shoot that roe deer, then go back to this lodge, this area we're in now, and go to the next, do the next objective, and then we'll unlock it. I'm not going to buy a permit. Because I'm doing this story mode. All right. I'm okay with that. We need to, let's see. So we got to hunt roe deer. Okay. I don't have it unlocked. What? Oh, there it is. That's a tier 4. I don't have the right weapon. Oh, I do. I got a 270. No, that's not. That's a tier 5. You got to change weapons. But I do have the collar for it, so. I think. No, I don't. I don't have the right collar. All right, so we got to change weapons and we got to change collars. There's no laptop here and there's no safe. Well, that's not good. How the heck do I get out of here? I'm pretty sure I can't. I have to go to a different lodge, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I could change. Maybe I can do it here. Let's see. Road deer collar. There we go. I don't know why I have this. I'll just keep it anyway. So we got to change weapons here. I think I'm just going to replace this one with some tier 5 or tier 4 weapon for the road deer. This is a 3-4 here. That's a 223. We could use that. I think that's the only one, isn't it? I believe so. Yeah. That's okay. I'll use that. I think we're good on ammo.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I think we're good. Jimmy, what's up? All right. We got to head over to... Where was it? Over here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's... We'll go here. And get that road deer. Don't tell me there's no parking here. Oh, there is. Yeah, I think the original, what was the original map in this game? They didn't have any parking campsites. Oh, no, they had campsites, but they had no parking. Do you guys remember that? I don't know if they went back and did. I think they did put them in there, but I thought that was weird. Do I need to drive? Oh, I forgot. What's the time? 10:52. Damn it. I didn't check that. I'm just gonna drive around. Screw it. Seven a.m. 3 p.m. Okay. 11 a.m. Sleeping. What time is it now? Oh, it's almost, they're going to be sleeping. So yeah, that's not going to be good. No. So, I don't want to be driving around while they're sleeping. Wait, where's the need zone? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, eating. Uh-oh, what happened to my my sound effects aren't working. What? What? Uh-oh. That's not good. What happened? It's broke. I don't know why this happens. I have to reauthorize to use my sound effects. It's so dumb. I should have to do it more than once a day. Jeez, come on. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't get this. This drives me crazy. There we go. Now it's working. I think I just needed to do a refresh, and it would have been fine. Just ignore that. What the hell's going on? Come on. Damn it. Stream decks or Streamy.bot decks. It just drives me crazy. Why? Why do I have to do this? Come on. All right. There we go. So we're up here. Screw it. I'm just going to drive down here. The heck with it. I don't care. Let's get a road here. Do it. Do it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Any road deer. I don't care. Any will do. I would say this is probably good enough. What's the other weapon for? Forgot. I think the other one's a tier 5. Isn't it? I forgot. That's a tier 4. That's the one I want. And this one's a tier 5 again. Okay. So I want the 223 for the roe deer. Excellent. All right. Let's see what we can find. What was that? Did you hear that? I don't know. That didn't sound like a deer. It's like, bleh. I do not know what that was. Let's go check it out. Check it out, man. I gotta go take a break. Coming up. So the noise came from to the right over here, but I don't know what it is. What could it be? Oh, it's a roe deer. Yes. Yes. I like it. Awesome. It's a female. Well, that was easy. Well, we still got to shoot it. Harvest a deer of the small species, roe deer. And don't we all love roe deer? It's like an open area. I like that. What the heck is that? A Eurasian wolverine. Ooh, wolverines are nasty, man. Ooh. They don't attack you in this game, do they? They tear you apart. Holy cow. Ooh. I don't want to mess with those. Yeah, what if he attacks me? What's gonna... Do I have to get sent back to the launch? Oh, that would not be good. Looks like he's running away. So it'd be nice to have like a 22 pistol or like a pellet gun or something. You could just scare him away or something. Or you could just bring a crossbow or something, or... They don't have pistols in this game, I don't believe. Oh, hello. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. Hi. We got roe deer, ladies and gentlemen. And they're eating. Just gonna shoot that one. How do you hold your breath? Up arrow. What is that? What's up arrow? Is that tab? Shift? Oh, it's shift. Okay. Easy. Is that a moose? Sure is. 2 of them. How do you know what their weight is? Okay, the other mission actually was you got to get one that's 500 kilograms. How do you know how heavy they are? It doesn't give you that information. I can't remember. All right. Hard shot. Beautiful. The bullet went right out of his body. Look at that. Yeah. It exited all the way through. Amazing. And there we go. Mission completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. Gray lag goose. Yeah, I'm not going to be hunting them in any time soon. What was that? A wolverine. Wild boar? No. Not interested. Roe deer. Resting. Rarely. Okay. Well, we know where to find roe deer, sort of. Do tracks tell you what the weight is? Anybody? Well, actually, this... Wait, wasn't there tracks here just now? Yeah, right there. No, that's... Yeah, those tracks. So it doesn't tell you the weight. Yeah, there's no weight information on an animal. That's weird. Yeah, if you look at the objectives here, this one, harvest the Eurasian moose that weighs 500 kilograms or more. How do you know how heavy it is before you shoot it? Unless it has it, well, it doesn't have an ID because it's not there. I didn't think about that. Don't come over here. No. Don't you dare. No. No. Go away. Get. Go on. All right. We got to go back to the that lodge. This moose is going to attack me, probably. Stop being so nosy. Go away. All right. But we're only starting. How difficult? That wasn't so difficult, was it? No, it wasn't actually. It was easy. But we're only starting out. The next riddle isn't difficult either, but completing it may prove a bit more troublesome. Though I'm sure if you have common hunter sense, it's not going to trouble you. I want you to hunt for two of the biggest deer species in the area. The first one is the largest and prefers to inhabit the swamps. The legendary hero, I'm supposed to pronounce that, Lemon Kanan, from our national epic Kalevala, was even challenged to hunt this animal on skis and ultimately failed the challenge. This isn't the skiing season, though, and modern hunting ethics would advise against it. So if your harvest shouldn't be able to get away. The second one is also large, but uncommon to the peninsula. Here in Lintukoto, we've been making efforts to introduce it widely, though. So it can now become established in local forest while staying away from swamps and open areas. I'm pretty sure you know, have all the information you need, but I'm looking forward to witnessing the birth of a new legend. Okay, so one is in the swamps and one is in the probably the woods, I'm going to say. Yeah. So if we go back to this, we can see it's going to be probably moose and red deer. Yep, that's your hint, right? That's the clues right there. So we got to find a moose, and it can't be here. As you can see in the top left, harvest, oh, it already says it. No, it just says harvest deer, large species. So the first one is a red deer. The second one is, wait, moose aren't deer. Well, technically, they're in the deer family, right? Aren't they? Moose. I'm going to assume that it's red deer and moose, right? What else would it be? What animals? What other large animals are there? What other large deer? Definitely not fallow deer. I think that's red deer. Definitely not roe deer. It has to be moose and red deer. It has to be. Right? All right. I have an idea where we can get the moose. And as far as red deer go, not sure about. Let's see. So for moose, we can start with the moose. It might be easier for those. Let's go. Um, I'm trying to think where to get the moose. Right here. This is where we're going to get moose. Yep. We got to change weapons, I think. Moose are tier 6, I believe. Yep. Tier 6. And then red deer, I believe, are the same. And they are. So we got to change weapons. Tier 6 weapons. Or weapon. Get me out of here. All right. Tier 5, tier 4, we don't need this anymore. Remington 700. Yep. Yep. We got the ammo. I believe we got the collar too. We got the moose collar. We don't need the road deer collar, but we need the red deer collar. So there it is. Nice. And there we go. Look at this thing. Let's see what it sounds like. Sounds like he's constipated. All right. And there we go. How come I didn't have to load this weapon? That's weird. Oh, it was the other one I shot with, I think. This one I didn't. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys, and then we're going to head to... We're going to go get a moose and a red deer. I'm assuming that's... So the moose is the swamps. Well, either way, I'm going to go to... right here. Yeah. Let's see. $9 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to find red deer. That's going to have to be. There's definitely. Oh, actually, there is one area here. Actually, I take that back. So what we'll do is we'll start at maybe like let's see. $8 here. Do I have any red deer? That's a fallow deer. That's reindeer. I don't think I have any places I've tracked red deer in this game so far. Don't believe so. But that's okay. We'll find them. And here we go. Oh, I didn't do the right time. What? Well, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to go take a break first, and then I'll come back, and we will look for the moose. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. Way the Hunter, that's right. How you doing? You feeling better today? That guy? All right, let's see. 8 o'clock? Good. I got to sneeze. Maybe. All right. Why am I going slow? What? Why am I... What is going on? Why am I going so slow? What the heck? What is going on? Oh, crap. Control. Shift. There we go. Yeah, I was in slow motion. All right. Where do we want to go? Oh, it's over there. Hmm. I'm not really sure where they're going to be. Is this the right weapon? I can't remember. Which one is tier 6? That one. Captain Picard? Timmy, thanks for the follow on Kick. You gonna try Kick out? Hello? I'll be darned. Huh. Well, that was easy. Okay. Why not, right? Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, you're coming over or to there, lassie? Oh, that's a male there. Where are you going? You leaving? They're both looking at me. Whoops. What the? You gonna attack me? Oh no. I shot him 3 times. That's why you need a pistol. What the heck? Why? Oh my God. What in the world? Man, it took forever to reload that weapon. I would have shot him again. Yeah, he was not happy. Freaking attacked me, man. Jeez, what the heck? Obviously, it wasn't a kill, right? Or at least not right away.
Right.
Survived. Of course he did. Damn it. How did he survive that? I just... Medium amount of blood. Unbelievable. Damn it. Where's that blood at? I don't know which way he went. Well, we're just going to have to find another one then. Jeez, I thought that was going to be easy. That's a moose. Is that him? Could be. Not close. Wait. Jeez, I haven't had that happen in a long time. I don't see any blood tracks here, so it's probably a different one. Could only got another shot off. I could have. It's a female. Right there. Where's the male? I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. There he is, right there. Is that the same one that I shot? That's a different one. It's a mature 2-star. Yep. Lynx. Wow, look at that. It's a lynx. He's coming over. Where are you going? No, 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 no. Don't run away. Don't run away. Dude. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't notice there was 3. Low fitness males, high fitness males. Shoot, I'll just do all 3 of them. Screw it. I don't care. Any moose at this point. What are you doing? Why are you leaving? You can see me from here? It's like 100 meters, and I'm crouched. What the heck? I should get in the tripod. Probably be better. I could shoot him from that distance, but I'd rather not. Okay. Well, now that I'm in the tripod, that won't be a factor. You can see that there's very little now. That could be, you might be right though. That's probably what it was. It was they caught my scent. Yep. Good call. Now they should come in. I think they're further away now. Yeah, they're too far. Damn it. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to go closer. Unless there's one near me. I don't see them. I think they took off. All right. That's fine. And then you can see now the wind will pick up. See how it's going out further now? 200 meters. Oh, there it is right there. It's a female. There she is right there. No, that's the male. Oh, crap. They're both there. There's the male. The color sounds terrible. It's so slow. Except the female color is quicker. The other two are slow. All right. There's a lot of trees in the way, so there's the male. There's the female right there. I don't know if the male is a low fitness or it's a mature, so I'm thinking it's probably not a high fitness, but I'll call it anyway. Oh, it's a good game. Visually, it's spectacular. As far as simulating hunting, it's up there. Probably one of the best that I've seen. Not great, but it's good. I would put, it just depends what kind of hunting you want to do, but I would put it at number 2 as far as simulating hunting. All right, here we go. We got the male right there. At 142 meters, there's the female. Good. As far as simulating, I think the Hunter Classic is better. But I was talking about that earlier. This game is pretty new. It's only a couple years old, maybe. So, yeah. But they've actually made a lot of tweaks in this game. And it's gotten better as far as simulating. Let's see. It's almost 100 meters. Is that another one? No. There we go. That'll do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wait, where's the mark? Oh, it's there. I gotta be careful I don't get attacked. They will attack, as you saw. I shoot the weapon, it usually scares them off. Didn't he drop? He did drop. Yeah. Whoa, what's going on over here? Jeez. That's moose. That's a lot of activity. All right. Left lung. And there you go. There's the moose. Now we got to get a red deer. Animal dropped instantly. Awesome. Where are we going to find a... where are we going to find a red deer? I'm going to try, let's see. Now this one says they're not going to be in the swamps, even though there's swamps here. So, maybe... over here? Oh yeah, where does... Isn't there a... No, that's not what I want. Where's the thing where you can pull down the animals on the map here? Isn't there a setting for that? Toggle filters R. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is uncheck all the animals and just check red deer. Wait. Why isn't there red deer here? Oh, wait. There's no red deer. Wait. What? Oh no. I haven't seen any red deer so far in this map. Oh boy. All right. Let's try here. Brown bear. Okay. I'm going to go over to this hunting stand. Harvested deer, large species. Obviously, that's red deer. What's the game time? 9:29. Let's see. (9 a.m.) and 5 p.m. So we're a little bit late on the drinking. Not much, though. I have a red deer color, right? Pretty sure I do. Yep. Chuckle. High fitness males, low fitness males. What about females? I can't lure females? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I want to go to that tower. So once I get this done, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to unlock this territory here. Swamps. So I can hunt fallow deer there. That's where the fallow deer is going to be. In order to unlock this area, I have to do I have to get permission or permit to hunt there, so I have to do these missions, objectives. So yeah. Brown bear. You notice the tracks are where this trail is. That's cool. Yeah. Red deer. Dried out. Interesting. We're getting closer. Red deer. I like it. Bear. Red deer. What's that? Red deer. This could be it. It's actually not the direction I want to go, but I'm going to check it out. Could be a red deer. So it said this looks like a good spot because it says it's not going to be in the swamps and they're not going to be in open areas. So this is kind of like that, sort of. See anything so far. Red deer. Jackpot. Oh, crap. Oh, man. How do they... There's a whole bunch of them. There they go. That's why. They picked up my scent. The wind is right behind me. Damn it. No wonder. Makes a lot of sense. It's a little tricky. All right. Well, we know there's some here. That's good. We got to get set up with the tripod. Maybe down by this water. So they're not. They can't catch my scent now, but if I get any closer down there, they're going to be able to catch the scent and they're going to run away again. So I think I'm going to go down here, put the tripod down, and then call them. Kind of far away. Yeah, I bet you this is drinking. There's no scent eliminator? I don't think so. But the tripod does have scent elimination. See what this is. It's probably red deer. Yep. Look at that. Often. That's what you want. What the freaking bear? Oh, shit. Female brown bear spooked. Sheesh. That scared the heck out of me. So the bear spooked the red deer. Damn it. Freaking bears. Interesting sound. Yep. Constipated? Aha. Look at that. Right there. They actually haven't moved. They're in the same spot. What are they doing? Chuckle. That's a chuckle. There's no cylinder like classic instead of waiting. Purple thing is your scent. Exactly. Yes. But you notice there's not much now. Now that I'm in the tripod, there's very little. Yep. That's what you want. Are they going to move? Oh, they could be spooked. Why? How come I'm not getting an ID? It's probably because of the trees are in the way. I'm going to guess. Just got to keep calling. Or I could just come over here and just shoot him. 200 meters, that's not bad. But I have to do it quick because they're going to get my scent again. They're not moving. See if I can sneak up on them. Oh, crap. They're going to get my scent. Better be quick. Oh, this one's getting close. It's turning around. Well, it's not a kill. No, that's wrong. All right. I did hit him. I just... Not a great shot. There's a whole bunch of them, though. Should be able to get one of them. Good drinking spot for red deer right here. Yeah. Red fox. All right, let's go check it out. Even though it says they're not in the open, these were in the open. 2 shots. So I hit him twice. Looks like they were eating. What? Wait, this says I shot him here. Oh no, that's my mark. So it was only one shot. Right there. Oh, so actually it was a good shot. Excellent. 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 Now I just need to find the blood trail. Oh, wait, there's two of them. So there's one there, and there's one here. He went this way, I think. No, he did not go this way. Wait. Yeah, that's not blood there. No, that's not blood. Right there. Ah. This way. That's not a lot of blood. It's really hard to see. Jeez, I don't see anything. Wow. I don't see any blood trail on the left. Where? I don't see anything. Well, this isn't good. I don't see a blood trail. So there's one there. The animal expires. The animal expires slower and might be further away. That's a good sign. It usually means he's going to die. But if you look at this... Yeah, I shot him twice. This looks like I shot him. This was the initial shot, maybe? And then he went this way. That's what it looks like. But... Okay, so I got an idea. There is one further up there, so. All right. Let's do this. I don't know if this is going to help, but let's take a look at the VOD. It's a little bit after this. I think is that the one I shoot? No, the one that's further down back there. I can't remember. Yeah, that one there. That's the one I shot. The one that's facing me. So there's your first shot right by the rock. That rock. Then he goes right. And that's it. So I think he went right. I might have shot two different ones. It's possible. You could see him going down this way. So they went right. Yep. And so they did go this way, apparently. It's not blood. That's not blood. What the heck, man? Damn. I don't know where he went. There's no blood here. Well, no, they did went right. You saw they took off and they went right. Watch. They didn't go this way. Some are going that way. See them going right? And right here, you can see him going this way. Right there. He went that way. He didn't go left. If anything, he went straight or right. Yeah. So I'm kind of in the vicinity. Maybe I'm going a little bit too far right. But I think it's somewhere down here. I'm not sure. There's no blood. So with no blood, it's going to make it difficult. There's the initial shot over there. I might have to just shoot another one. Yo, what's up, camper? badger and a bear. Yeah, I'm not finding any blood. Nothing. That sucks, man. Bummer. I don't know where it went. I hate when that happens. Wait. Oh, that's, for a second there, I thought that was blood. Dang it. So, I'm assuming that he did die. But I don't know where he went. I don't know where he died. I might be able to spot him. Maybe. We got red deer down here. How was he alerted? Hi. How you doing? How could he be alerted at? Oh, it must be my scent. No. That's at 200 meters. How is that possible? $150 meters. I don't think I can lure females, can I? I don't know what else to do. Interesting that red fox isn't even spooked. He's right there. I should have had him, man. Darn. This is with the 700 Remington. Yeah. That's a 300 rifle at about 100 meters, and it didn't do it. There's a red deer. Male. I might have to get closer. I don't even know what the range is on a caller in this game. Yeah, I probably should get closer. Let's get closer. Well, the good thing is the wind is from the right, so that might help a little bit. Scared the heck out of me. Jack. You got me. You got me, Jack. Ooh, brown bear go here too. Red deer drinking. So there you go. We could always come back here if we need to. For red deer. Set up a tripod. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Alerted. Really? Yeah, the wind is blowing over there. Damn it. Oh crap, they're right there.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thought they were further. Alright, let's do this. Do it. I can't see a dang thing. There's definitely red deer here. I saw him. Right about over here. There's one right there. Yep. There's another one there. There you go. Right there. Awesome. That's what we want. Sounds like he's constipated. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of trees here. Kind of wish I was on the other side of that water. It would have been easier. So. It's weird that you can't take the scope off. Isn't that weird? Yeah, at least you can't take it off, you know, while you're in the field. This is a red deer caller, yes. There's one right there, like looking at me. Come on. Oh, here comes one. Right here. Right there. About less than 50 meters. It's a cow. Cow. Oh, crap. Wrong color. Wrong color. Too many trees. Too many trees. Jeez, it's really hard to see them. I don't like this spot. So the wind is fine, or my scent. They don't have my scent. Oh crap. Three shots. It took 3 shots to kill him. How is that possible? I mean, point blank with a 300 rifle, and it took 3 shots to kill him. What the heck, man? Jeez. Wait. I don't like that. Yeah. First shot. It was a little bit off to the right for some reason. It was a left lung. Second shot. Left lung. Again, it was too high. You can see. Third shot. Left lung again. Another. Yeah, they weren't great shots. That's why. And there you go. We got him. As the man
Ladies
says.
and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Let's go back and see if we unlock this location. Not bad. It just, I don't know, something about accuracy. Sometimes it's kind of weird. I don't know. Jeez, how many doors are there? You certainly know your deer, don't you? Still, honey deer is not enough to prove yourself. Another hero from Kalevala is tasked to hunting 2 beasts to prove his worth. The first beast is our national legend that usually leads to solitary life. Blah, blah, blah. Now get going, my friend. Make sure you gather both beasts in their prime age. Prime age, that means mature. So I'm not done. 2 beasts. Harvest the legendary beast that prefers to live alone. Harvest the legendary beast that prefers to live in larger groups. The beast must be in its prime age. Beasts. Are they talking about bears? A bear? And a wolf? Well, it can't be a moose and a deer because I've already hunted them. And I hunted the roe deer. So those are done. Yeah, wolf and bear. Let's read that again. Where'd it go? Wait. Where's the note? What? The final riddle involves capturing the most. Okay, so the final riddle, that must be the last part of that note, and it's cryptic. The first beast is our national legend that usually leads to a solitary life unless it's mating season. They're afraid of angering its spirit. They could not name it directly, using dozens of euphemisms. Euphemisms instead. Has ever killed people, had to honor its spirit. Yeah, I don't know what that means. The second beast leads a complex social life. Trickster, shapeshifter. Well, if I was going to guess, I would guess bear and wolf. I mean, these are the animals on this map. Fox, bear, badger, moose. We already did the moose. Wolverine, hare, rabbit, fallow deer, gray wolf. Okay, have a good one. Mouflon, reindeer, lynx, pheasant, red deer. We already did the red deer. We did the roe deer. Yeah, so beast, when you think of beast, you don't think of a small animal. So the only beast I can think of is bear. I mean, wolf isn't necessarily a beast, though. That's the part I don't get. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Cloud, a field of vipers. Then he hunted the bear and the wolf. So it has to be. It's got to be the bear and the wolf. Yep. All right, let's make preparations for that. Now we know what we need to deal with. I think this is the final. Yeah, this is the final mission objective, and then then we'll be able to go hunt fallow deer for the story mode, which is this one. This is a story mode objective. The one I'm doing is not. All right. First thing we need to do is, pretty sure the bear is a tier 6. And that's a brown bear. Tier 6. Wolf is probably 5 or something. Is it a gray wolf? Tier 5. Okay, so we need a tier 5 and a tier 6 rifle weapon. Gray wolf. Eating is 1 o'clock, and drinking is 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. Okay. Brown bear is 7 a.m. drinking and 3 p.m. eating. Well, I should probably just go for the bear first, I think. So 7 a.m. First, we need to get a tier 6 weapon. What did I say the wolf was? Tier 5? I already got the... All right, so we can use the Remington for the bear. I forgot what it was. Is there any other weapon that's more powerful than the 300? Maybe I should get something like... What's the most powerful weapon? Tier 6. Tier 5. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the tier 6. That's the one I have. No, that's not the one I have. That's the one I'm thinking about. Now this one, 338. What about this one? $93.62. That's the one I have. I don't think I have the Alpha 100. 7mm. 30-06. That's level 5. 375. I don't have that. 350. I don't know. What's the best gun for a bear? Like a one-shot kill. There's so many rifles for tier 6. Jeez. 416. I don't have that gun. There's a lot of them. As I said, most of them I don't have. All right. We're just going to stay with these. We don't need the moose collar. Let's see. A predator. Gray wolf. Brown bear. So we can use this for both animals. What's the difference between this one? This one you can use this with the gray wolf also. But what's the difference between this one and the jackrabbit? Attracts predators. Attracts low fitness predators, attracts high fitness predators. Okay, so I think that's it. .300 mag. Yeah, that's the one I have. No, this one. This one, it took 3 shots to kill a red deer. 3. Of course, single lungs, and one of them was too high, so that was my fault. All right, I think that's it. We got the callers. Actually, you know what? Let's move these. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. There we go. All right. We're good to go. We're gonna go hunt the bear first. Let's see, where are we gonna find bear? The bears. Where are we gonna hunt bears? Brown bears, that is. I know a good spot, I think. It's gonna be in the same area we're in, right here. No, wait. Yeah. Right here. Right here. Yep. Oh, actually, we're actually, we were here, remember? We shot the red deer. It's the same area. We saw all those bear tracks, tons of them. So we're going to start here, and we're going to go to, what time is the drinking? $7 a.m. Oh, that's early. It's going to be hard to see. All right, 7 a.m. it is. We'll go at 6. It's going to be dark. Oh, crap. I can't see anything. What the... So remember, it has to be a mature bear. Prime age. Yep. Let's go ahead and clear. Remove all. What is that? What is this right here? Anybody know what that is? It looks like a ribbon. High fitness? Is that what that means? I've never seen that before. It's all over the place. Fitness potential. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Isn't there night vision goggles in this game? I think there is. I've never purchased them. I thought somebody said that there were. Got the wind behind us. That's not good. So I have noticed that the bears have trails. Yeah, this looks like a bear track here. Yep, sure is. It's going that way. I have no other information on that. God, red fox everywhere on Arctic fox too. Oh dear. We got plenty of time before the bear gets there, I think. If a bear is going to be there, or bears. I could barely see. Get it? Barely see. Exactly. I'm loving it. That's a tree. So I want to get to that water zone there. And then set up the tripod, wait for a bear to show up around 7 a.m. I don't even know if it's an often zone. Don't remember. There's a red deer zone, eating zone. Eurasian badger. Right there. I haven't seen him attack though. Not that they could. Badgers are pretty fierce, but I haven't seen any attack me yet. Actually, move that. Remove. Why isn't it removing? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Pretty quiet. I did see a wolf earlier. I don't remember where it was though. Or I got a call from a wolf. We'll figure that out after the bear. All right, almost there. There's your water. There's your bear trap. Right there. Jackpot. All right. Let's get lighter out. Good. Now we got to wait for a bear to show up. I mean, also, you could just track them, I suppose. I don't know how old the tracks are. They could be from days ago. I have no idea. What was that? Actually, I should check and see if there's often need zones here for bears, but I'd rather just... It's a badger. I'd rather just go track one, but that's the thing is you can't tell. So if you look at this track, what was that track at? $6.33. Oh, look at this. Drinking often. I like it. Yes. That's a good sign. I like it. Yeah. We're just going to stay right here. No. Did I pick the wrong gun? I did. Damn it. I picked the wrong gun. It'll still work. I didn't know that bear was there. I think he's going to attack me. I think he was. I think he changed his mind. Well, that sucks. Yeah, see these bear tracks? So he's going this way, but I don't... It doesn't tell me how old they are. It could be 2 days old, for all I know. How am I supposed to know? Animal survived. Of course he did. Oh, I just ruined... Yeah, he's not going to die. I just ruined it. Now I scared all the bears. Great. Just great. I don't even know if it was a mature or anything. I just blew it. But that was he surprised me. I'd have to just restart. And I picked the wrong gun. Yeah, I'd use this one. I should have used this one. That was unfortunate. Now what do we do? I think I'm going to start over. Or go to sleep. Get up again the next day. I mean, we might get some other bears. I don't know. It's possible. It's almost 10 of 7. I'll wait a couple minutes. See what happens. There might be other bears. I'm pretty sure I saw more than one running away. Matter of fact... Yeah, if you look at this a couple minutes ago. There he is right there. See him? So you can't ID an animal by your eyes, which is kind of weird. I think you can only do it with binoculars. Shot him twice. Yep. So you see there's the white circles? Those are animals, but I don't know what they are. I see 5, 6. It could be the same animal. Pretty sure that's maybe the one I shot. I don't know. Maybe not. There's a different one. There's at least 2 bears, I'm pretty sure. Or it could be other animals. Oh, wait a minute. I have a caller. Wait a second. Brown bear. So let's see. We want, this doesn't do mature animals. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I'll just do both, I guess. Sounds like a baby crying. That sounds like an animal in distress. What the hell? See if we can get some bears. It's funny that you can use these, like Hunter Classic, that doesn't have any collars for bears. None. Except for barrels. It's not really a collar. Yeah. Interesting. And I didn't hear that bear until he got like right here. Yeah. Definitely surprised me. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Nothing. I think I'm going to restart. Matter of fact, I'm going to move. I'll do that when I go back to sleep. I hear noises. Man, there ain't nothing here. Yeah, those gunshots pretty much spooked everything. All right. Let's try it again. Yeah, that was a fail. Same thing. Is there an auto walk? I think there is. Is it F? Yeah, it's F. Yep. I think the wolf might be easier, assuming that that's the other one, because they hang out in groups. The chance of getting a mature wolf is a lot easier than finding. Usually bears are by themselves, so maybe I should have done the wolf first, I suppose. We gotta find out where they're at. There's a lot of wolves on this map, but I think it's we need to go south. I think I have. Yeah, there's a wolf. There's one there. There's one there. We've already been to that place. So, This might be a good spot. Yeah. That's probably where we'll go for the wolves. And that's going to be, what was it? 3 p.m.? It's 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. I'm not going to do 5 a.m. I'll do 5 p.m. for water. Yep. Yeah, maybe I should have done that first. They both have to be mature. Brown bear, right there. Red deer. We don't want that. What is that noise over here? Yeah, the wolves, actually, that's where I saw them. They were by a lodge. Um, is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Yes, that's where we're going to find wolves. I should probably do that first, but let's just go over here and see what we find. If we don't get any bears, then I'm going to go look for wolves. I don't think you have to do them in order. So. It's got to be red deer. Can't be bears. Why are they so alerted? My scent, maybe? It's pretty far. I mean, it seems kind of weird. Yeah, it's got to be. I mean, the wind is only 3.6 meters per second. That seems pretty slow. I don't know. What the hell is that? Badgers? Yep. Spooked. Little varmints. Scurrying through the grass. deer. But you know, it's weird. I saw those bear tracks. I didn't see any more after that. And I kind of followed the tracks and I couldn't see any more. So that's kind of weird. But this time, I'm going to go on the other side of the lake to get away from these trees. So the last time, the bear came from this direction. And here we are once again. Yeah, let's go over here. You know, I can't even see the why can't I see anything on the ground flashing? That's weird. Yeah, look at this. You can't even see it. Why? It's not off, is it? Why is this off? Oh, that's the part that makes it blurry, maybe? I don't know. What does this do? Half visible. Yeah, that's the part that makes it blurry. That's I turn that off. I don't want that on. I do not like that. But what I'm saying is these are all on. The this is supposed to flash a color, and it's not doing it. See that? Yeah, there's nothing. Is it a color thing, or anybody know? Ooh, dragonfly. I think there's a setting for that. But I'm not sure. Hunter Sense colors. Interactive objects and zones. Zones. Okay. It's probably this right here. Let's try, I don't know. I don't see anything. What the heck's going on here? It's almost 7 o'clock. I better get moving. Yeah, you guys, do you know what I mean? It's not showing, like, first of all, I got it turned off. There's white right there. Okay, I can see that. What about need zones? I don't see anything in the need zones. That's the problem. Pain in the butt having to play those like every minute. I'm not going to do that. If the bear's going to come down here to drink, he's going to come down there to drink. And now I got the sun on my face here. That's not good. Yeah, so if I jump down here for a second, and where's a need zone? I should be able to find one here. Or not. Or maybe there's none over here. So need zones, whether eating need zones, drinking, sleeping, they're supposed to flash whatever color you have. I got white set up. Now those are tracks there. Those actually I can see. But there should be a patch of need zones here, and I don't see anything. Yeah. You can see the tripods flashing white. I think there's just no zones here. I know they're on the other side. All right. We'll figure it out. $7:05. It's time. Nothing. So, can somebody keep that baby quiet? Oh, that was the wrong one. Well, nothing. No bears. Okay. Well, that sucks. Maybe just go hunt. Go look for a wolf. We have a better luck, and we'll do the bear another time. There's no bears here. All right. Yeah, if you go over here, that's a bear track there, isn't it? Yeah, sure is. Yep. There are no, so there's no links. There's no zone marks here. Oh, there you go. Now it is working. You can see it. Yep. Before I couldn't even see it. It was like default color. I don't even know. Matter of fact, if you look at this right now, okay, that's white. And if you change it back to default, watch. Oh, it does blink. Oh, see, I didn't see that before. I couldn't see it. Now I see it. I wonder if it's because of the sunlight. Actually, white, I think, is better. Why is this not flashing? Does it only flash when you haven't accessed it? That could be. That might be. That might explain it. Yeah, I think it has to be. So if you've already selected a zone, it won't flash again. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. So like this, does this keep flashing? It does, but that's not a zone. Interesting. I didn't know that was the case. That actually helps because look at this. Yeah, you could see the trail right on this little trail. Yeah. Interesting. So that's already been selected. So yeah, there you go. Well, that explains a lot. All right. What did I say it was? 5 p.m.? Yeah. So what I want to do, where was that spot? Here. I want to go here at 5 p.m. gotta remember to use this weapon. Not the Remington 700. Wait, I can't. Oh. Gotta go in here and do that. So I'm gonna sleep till about 4 o'clock, 1600 hours. Yeah, it's close enough. Good enough. Okay. So we got 2 spots here. Right there. All right, we'll give one more shot here, and that's going to be it for today. I think I actually got a wolf call here the last time I was here. Up and to the right, up on that hill. Yeah. Whoa. What the hell was that? Did you hear that? Damn, that was loud. Anything up there? Oh, there's a hunt stand up there. See it? I thought I heard something. Jeez, that's a lot of rocks. Am I in the right place? Wait a second. I think this isn't the right place. I mean, there are wolves here sometimes, but I think there's a better spot, actually. Actually, it's down where the lodge is, believe it or not. Yeah. Namely, Um, let's see. East of the lodge. Yeah. Like, around here. And I haven't been there yet. So we might go there instead. I don't know. Let's get lucky here and get a wolf. A mature wolf. It doesn't say it has to be a male, though. The beast must be in its prime age. So it could be a female mature, right? I suppose. I don't know. I kind of like the other spot better. Which one is... Forgot which color is for the predator. I mean, for the wolf. Oh, they both are. Gray wolf. They spelled gray wrong? I thought gray was with the E. No, I guess it's A. Or you could spell it either way. Tracks predators. Yeah, this one here, I'd rather use this one. Yep. Okay. Quarter to 7. We're gonna track fox, right? Is that the wrong one? I mean, I could try this one. Suppose. There you go. That's a wolf. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. It's kind of far though. 260. Yeah, I'm going to keep calling. Well, at least you know there's wolves coming in, maybe. It's promising. I should have... What was the distance on that one? 260? Something like that? So that's south, almost southwest. Yeah, there you go. Southwest, right there. Ah, 200 now. So that's closer. I don't know what it is, though. I'm assuming it's a wolf. But I'm not sure. We shall see. That doesn't look like a wolf to me. It looks like a deer. No, that's a wolf. Oh, wait. It is. Look at that. You see it? Right there. Yep. They're coming in. Awesome. There's one. There's more. I need to get an ID on it, though. There it is right there. But the trees are in the way. That's not good. It's a male alerted? What do you mean alerted? Why would you be alerted? What? How? No way. Alerted. What? Female. So now there's more than one. Yeah, that alerted thing, I think that's bogus. I can't ID it to see if it's a mature. Oh, it says adult. Prime age. Is adult prime age? Or is it just mature? I'm not sure. Anybody know? Um, adult is not prime age. The prime age is considered mature. Okay, so there's your answer. It has to say mature. Adult is 4 to 6 years. Mature is 7 to 12 years. There you go. According to AI overview. All right. Fair enough. So can there be a mature low fitness or high fitness? I have no idea. Adult? Nope. That won't count. It's got to say mature. Where's the male? Alerted. I alerted my butt. Nope, they're adults. That one sees me, apparently. I don't know. Hi. How's it going? I mean, there's got to be more than two, right? Come on. Hi. Hi. See ya. Yeah, those aren't gonna. That is not gonna help. Just two females. That's it. There was a male, but I believe it was not a mature. So, well, that was a fail. That sucks. Well, try another spot, I suppose. We're running out of time here. All right. So I want to go like, let's see. Somewhere around here. This is where I want to go. Actually, I'll probably just save it for next time. I think I'm done. Oh, we got a couple of missions done. Or a few objectives. Didn't get to do the fallow deer, but maybe next time. Right. Anything here? Wolves, maybe? That would be cool. What is that? Oh, that's reindeer. Look at that. Whole herd of them. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's a pretty good sized herd there. Cool. I like it. Where'd they go? Huh? What the? Where are they? I came up here to take a look, and now they're gone. What the heck? That's weird. Whatever. Actually, that's where we want to go. Up there for the wolves. Yep, up here and that way. We'll do that next time. To be continued. To be continued, baby. All right. There we go. This stream is over. I thought today was Friday. It's Thursday. All right, guys, I'm going to go have some dinner. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Hope you enjoyed it. It's been a while since I played Way the Hunter. I actually enjoy it. It's a little slower. You know, not so familiar. Okay, see you later. Not as familiar as a Hunter Classic, but it's still fun. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. Absolutely. And it's going to get even beautifuler when they have the new engine, a newer engine, like probably UE5. All right, guys, we'll see you later. Bye-bye.